Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Good morning. How's everyone doing today? Am I okay? Yeah. I'm just like a little bit sick. Kind of feel like shit. I'm not sure if I'm like sick or it's allergies. It's one of the two. Either way, it sucks. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sicker than the pig gains? No. What's hotter, your fever or inflation? Inflation. No, I didn't shart myself. Ugh. I hope you feel better, but your voice sounds like the full bear song. We'll see. Why not? I don't know. I guess I could have. Would have ruined my chair though, no? How's COVID lady doing? Okay, I guess? I don't know. I've learned to love IBKR, especially this morning. Thanks. No, it's not COVID. It's like, no, I actually don't know what the fuck it is. It's not COVID. You're expecting an opportunity to close out the call side of your straddle. I closed it out at market like 825, 825 ish. Most of it. I think I still have like 3 contracts left. Those will close at market open. Just don't be sick. I thought this was obvious. I guess so. I'm not sure if I'm sick or if it's just my allergies kicking in. Ding ding. Lower range do you expect from the SPX today? We can fall below 39.65. Oh, we already are. After this point, it gets kind of weird, actually. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna fill any of the gap. Nasdaq's opening down 172 points. ES still hasn't broken down below 39.60, but it's very close. There's a little bit of volatility. We'll see what happens. VIX is still under 23. I know, it's crazy. Nvidia trying to crank on that cap. I just popped my singular as well. Let's fucking go. I don't have any allergy medication right now, so I have to go get some. Have you considered local honey straight from Central Park? No. Did you close your GME 2024 synthetic longs last night? And leaps, yeah. And finished selling the rest of my covered calls. What do you think about rolling some profit into SPY April 21 360 puts? Might not be bad. I would say that like a relief rally is really the best time to do that. When are you buying 0 DTEs? Not yet. I should probably take a look at positioning. Shit gets weird down here. 3950, 3925, 3900. Huh. Yeah. $4,000 got fucked. I don't know. We'll see. Positioning is kind of slim below 3950, so although we probably will see 3950. I see VIX starts to tick up. I'll probably pick up some 0 GTs. GME volume being weird today? Is it? Pretty low. Don't we want to see month over month deflation? Yes. Disinflation? Are indicators like VWAP useful early in the trading day, or do they need more time in the day to be accurate? The longer, the further into the day you are, the more accurate they become. Unless you trade a lot of volume very early in the day. It's gonna fail. It's really. I think it is. Okay. Futures inverse head and shoulders forming. Think it's relevant? You really gonna call that an inverse head and shoulders? Volatility on Nvidia is insane. Yes, it is. Just bouncing off the megaphone? What? Oh, futures? Are we? I think we're a little higher. Yeah, we're a little higher than that. That's down at like 39.50. Definitely some put capitulation going on right now. VIX is dipping. Hmm. Did Jay first say that Nvidia GM changed to 233, or did I see that wrong? I think you saw that wrong. Nvidia's Gamma Max is like 248. It went down, but not a lot. I'm finally only $500 away from crossing the $25,000 port threshold. My port was 12K before I started watching the stream and reading the DD every day. Thank you for your knowledge and the lulls. That's fucking awesome, dude. Congratulations. And no problem. My puts that are still in the money dropped off a ton. IV crush? It could be a little bit of IV crush. I don't think it crushed into this morning though. SPXS calls. Oh, I have no idea. I've blown up 6 ports since I've started watching. Thanks, Gurk. Individual returns may vary. Will my puts be saved today? Are they not already? Where the fuck are your puts, man? Can RSI go below 0 when there is a true crash? I don't know. Why the fuck would I be watching RSI during a stock market crash? Theta Force One, thank you so much. Guys, give Theta Force One a shout out for hooking you up. And welcome to Cornishon. Pickle Hedge Fund, will the losses be socialized? Sure. I think I'm just gonna close my Tesla puts. I don't know how much it's gonna drop. More it's gonna drop today. Maybe a lot, actually. It's looking shitty still. I kind of want to pick up some, like, March 5th, 6th, 6th. $3,900. Nope. Seacraft, thank you so much. Guys, give Seacraft a shout out. Welcome to Cornishon. I really appreciate it, man. Good entry on Oxy shares. I'm looking to pick some up. What's it trading at? Almost. I guess I prefer it between 37.50 and or 57.50 and 52 ideally. I don't know if you'll get that price with earnings so close, but you might. Pay your bills. What? Where did I go? Nvidia's down 2% today. I wouldn't say it's pretending like everything's okay. If it falls below 230, that's going to be a big deal. What did I just buy? Oh, okay. Wait. Did I buy that? I thought I'd already had that. How the fuck did I buy an option that was up 10%? That's what just happened, right? Am I fucking loopy? Am I loopy on Dayquil? No, I just got a fill on an option that's up 10%. Well, now it's 12, but I had the 3,900? 900. Okay, what the fuck did I fill on then? Had those. Ooh, that one's doing good. How are futures looking? Shitty and breaking down below 39.60. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. You could cut the tension with a knife. That's right, everybody. It's the battle for VIX 30 again. Dork, VIX isn't even over 23 yet. Oh, you meant 23? No, VIX isn't at 30. VIX is at like 22.80. If Nvidia falls back to 200, I'm pretty sure my puts will print. If it falls below 230, I can start deleveraging my hedge, which would be nice. Plan on holding this SQQQ 317 40C through the weekend, or selling them off today? Oh, probably just hold on to them, I guess. They're kind of kicking ass, right? What alley do you use for your GME/CC? I'm not getting a fill below value. I usually use Craigslist in the personal section. Sometimes, if I'm really desperate, I'll use Facebook Marketplace. You can also try the bulletin board at your local YMCA. When you deleverage your 230 Nvidia hedge, do you lose money or break even? I make money? I have long calls at 210 on Nvidia, but I can't close them above 230 because I have short calls at 230. I usually look behind the Wendy's dumpster. That stash is only for the quants. I drive around with a for sale sign taped to my window. Tesla on the 4 hour looks so juicy to the downside. I know, it's a piece of shit. More than happy stopping out with 400% gain on my SPX put. Changing my mindset from lottery ticket plays to realistic goals wouldn't have been possible without your edutainment. So thank you. Thank you, Tenarian Emo. A 400% gain on an SPX put, however, is in fact a lottery ticket win. So yes, but congratulations. Like big congratulations. That's awesome. Did anybody hold their Baba puts? Look at that shit. Who was that guy who was like, I'm gonna inverse gherkin go long Baba? How's it treating you? It's okay. Hang in there. It wasn't Walken. Walken doesn't care about Baba. That my favorite thing is when people like inverse my play and then get mad at me. It's happened a few times in the poorest chat. It was Ryan Cohen. Feels good to finally fuck him back, right? Any thoughts on the HBM earnings? Looks rough, but not that bad a drop considering. I didn't even look at them today. I probably should. How did they do? Okay. Yeah, earnings are down. Looks like the issues in Peru had a little bit more effect on revenues this quarter than expected. Nice price. I like the price. I think if it falls below 430, I'm gonna probably buy more. It's a very nice price. What the fuck is Tesla doing? Go back down. Piece of shit. Are we about to get full capitulation in Nvidia? Ooh, Baba's getting spicy. I have a lot of time on that though. Can you start pronouncing Tesla like you do Nvidia? Do you just call it like slaw? Like make the T silent? Yeah, people keep telling me that, Santa Cruz. But I keep making money. That's what I don't understand. What do you think the Fed speakers do today? Go hawkish or try to stop bleeding? How do they do anything but go? Did you see the data from this morning? I think it'll be hard for even the devs to be very dovish. If they're not hawkish, they face a massive credibility crisis. Yeah, this just says you haven't raised rates enough. They need to be above the inflation rate. 200 points. Let's go. Final nail in the coffin. Watch Michigan save the day before the speakers. Probably not. Isn't the Michigan just an adjustment? It shouldn't be very relevant. Yeah, it's just the final adjustment. That's not a big deal. We're 4 minutes from the Michigan decision. For the Michigan data. When's the first Fed speaker? I only see Jefferson and Mester. Are there more? Uranium plays down to 12. Good entry or wait for market to break further down? You could wait for it to break down more. I have a few buy orders set at like I think I have one at 12, which I'm not sure if it filled. And then I have another one at no, I have to look. Hold on. I have one set at 11 and one at like 10:50. I don't know if the 10:50 one's very good, but we'll see. Yeah, this looks like it's about to sell off even more. It's the Michigan consumer sentiment like final update for this quarter. This quarter or this month? I think it's this month. Bullard at 11? Okay. Mester was bearish. You mentioned their positioning below 39.50. Does that suggest we'd wander around in that range, or that there's more violent movements to the downside? I mean, positioning can move in there very, very quickly, right, Yaga? There's no relevant positioning in that range yet. Like, but as we move closer, gamma increases. Was Upstart bankrupt? It just vanished from the YouTube stream I was watching. No. I have Baba open. How low do you think the SPX could drop today? I mean, potentially we could drop as low as like 3,900. It depends on if we hold here. It'll probably depend a little bit on the Fed speeches. Maybe a tiny bit on VIX. Options 200 April. Very nice. Tanksimus, welcome back to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord if you need to. I'll get you added back into the country club, man. Supposedly Bullard 1130, Collins 130, Waller 130. Okay. There's also Jefferson at 10:15 and Mester at 10:15. SPX Greeks aren't very relevant intraday. I hate delayed VIX, so pay $5 a month to not have that. It's free on. You can get free VIX, like live VIX data on WeBull. It's one of the data packages is for SPX and VIX, and I don't think it costs anything. Are you streaming Fubo? Probably not. Bobby, it's alive. I sent instructions on how to get it free on Webull yesterday. I would at everyone on the Pigeonwell chat, but you know, I don't know. The blizzard in California is going to affect the avocado harvest. Maybe? Is there a blizzard in California? Thanks for browbeating me enough. I'm finally setting stop losses to capture gains. Nice, man. Congratulations. Is Beyond gonna de-risk the basket? What's Beyond doing? Squeezing? I don't think so. Because it moved up $1? Probably not. XRT is not on Reg Show, which is interesting. Bro, it's like 50 degrees. We're gonna die. That's not that bad. The people of Michigan saved the market. No, they didn't. They raised their inflation expectations. And it's just more data showing that consumers are buying shit regardless of inflation rates. I don't think the Michigan data is all that great. I've removed all stops. Let's ride. That doesn't sound very intelligent. VIX is still pretty stable. Hmm. It's like crap. Smelling like a dead bull bounce. I don't know. This looks like it's getting rejected here. I think it'll be hard for futures to fall below 39.50. But maybe not, because it seemed like they put up the big fight at 39.60. Damn it. I didn't fill. Oh well. A little bit of bullishness. Maybe poor, but liking the stream is free, so count me in. Thank you, Crippled Mule. I appreciate it. Picked up a 0 DT 3900s. Now we need Foghorn Leghorn to work his hawkish magic and send this thing down the elevator shaft. Nice. My Nvidia is 0 DTEs, Micah Green. I mean, my friends, I would never gamble like that. Yes, you would. We've dropped below the megaphone, by the way. No, we haven't. Infinita, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. I appreciate it, dude. Should I play 2030? These are cheap as fuck. Alright. From 1 to 10, how fucked is the economy? It's pretty fucked. Not gonna lie. The fuck is this? What's NASDAQ doing? Nvidia moving against both S&P and NASDAQ now. IA. Weekly bounce off megaphone, very bearish. Weak bounce off megaphone, very bearish. We're not on the megaphone yet. Futures have to test 39.50. Why would you? Never mind. $39.39 is the daily 200 MA, yeah. Which is probably arguably more important than the megaphone, but a megaphone is a period of expanding volatility. They're bearish. Can big money hurry up and dump their bags all over us? It's a little sexual for YouTube, don't you think? Are you gonna put Dork in the freezer for bringing up the megaphone so you have to keep talking about it for the next 2 weeks? We'll see. Last time I put him in there, he ate all my ice cream sandwiches, so it's like it's not a win for me. How is VIX below 23? Because this market is a circus. NASDAQ's fucking drilling. 200 BPS down so far. Dow's down 140, Russell down 162, ES down 160, bonds are down, oil's down 120 BPS, gold and silver are down. The only thing up today is Dixie at 105 and wheat. Not just any wheat, red winter wheat. And Dole. I was so excited that Dole got hacked. I thought I was going to be able to buy it. No. Or, well, buy more. Circus is French. It's pronounced soft landing. Keep talking like that, and Dixie ain't the only thing going up. What's propping up GME at the minute? Just illiquidity? I mean, they can just cover into a falling market, right? If they want to free up some liquidity. These fucking active funds are just throwing it at them. Why do you think WTI has been in contango for so long? I mean, oil markets are pretty heavily manipulated. I think the price stabilization from the government is leading to low near-term speculation, they can flip really fast. Are Vanguard ETF just dumb boomer things? I kind of want to get some exposure to VWO, VTI, VTV, etc. Is this regarded? Thank you, sir. Happy Friday. I mean, if you don't care about volatility funds and authorized participants scalping your profits off the ETF, then they're great. What's propping up Nvidia? Share recalls? I hope so, Dork. When do you think they'll be done with them, though? That's the question. It's already T+2. ES1 kissing 39.50. Yes, it is. Sell one. Stop. 14. 14.50. Hmm. Dork. NQ's below 12,000. Did you know that? Fucking cuts. Oh, okay. Actually, that was pretty good. Re. Oh, don't slip. I want more. Oh, you bitch. Oh, wait. Okay, I got stopped out of that. What's the next level down? Hold on. I'm gonna look up the think. We might not have an update yet, actually. No, not yet. Soon. So we should have an update on positioning in a little bit here. Free ES? I think it's 15 minutes behind. But I'm not sure. It's either 5 or 15 minutes behind. Thank you, sir. Took profits on my SPXS 20Cs there for over 120%. The rest is free money. Fucking A, man. That's awesome. Well, there goes my chances of getting a fill. I'm glad I sold CCs and average down puts yesterday. Nice, man. Do you think the market slowly grinds down before the Fed meeting and then react, or just dump bags sometime before then? I don't know. I mean, the more we drop, the more the drop becomes accelerated, right? It's kind of like a compounding effect. I just want to let you know I'm back in the green again. Green bean. Fuck yeah, man. You think SPX has a pullback here? No. No, I don't. It does not currently look very strong. NASDAQ might look even worse. Gork, guess what? Megaphone, Apple, 1 minute. Stop saying megaphone, dork. VIX is still at 22. Fed's muster. The PCE report shows that the Fed needs to do a little more. Ouch. OI for SPXS, $317.24 calls is almost at 42K. Isn't that insane? Or is it being used as a hedge? It's a lot. That's a lot of OI. It could be being used as a hedge. That doesn't sound like retail buying. It might be, though. How do I short the VIX to help get it back to 18? Gross. It's a technical pattern, John Cresson. I hate to say it, but Kramer was right back in June. The Fed should have gone 100 BPS right off the bat. The Fed should have gone a lot harder right off the bat. Why Fed slow? They don't want to blow up the credit markets. If they'd gone hard, they would have just crashed everything, right? So I'll count whatever 25K. Put positions into margin on Fidelity. Drop back slightly below 25K. Fidelity put everything as close only before open. I couldn't average down my shorts at open. That fucking sucks. Do you know that Lenixis said SPY would hit 435 by early April? What's your thoughts? Right now, that doesn't look very likely. Also, I don't care what Lenixis says. Lenixis hasn't been right in months. Poor guy. As a matter of fact, I think he's only been right once. And that was like back in May 2022. I keep track of these things. Was that based on unknowable data? Best way to stop being wrong? Stop making public predictions. You know? I don't want to. Any I update on SPX? No, not yet. Nasdaq's catching a little bit of a bid. We'll see if it goes anywhere. It had some volume. Briefly. SLD downs, NOPEX predicted, PCE hot. Yep, I know. Do you think we'll see Nvidia break down below 230 by end of day? I think that's possible, yeah. If it does, it's gonna be epic. If it doesn't, yeah. Gork, my prediction is that you make me white. That's beautiful. Thank you, R. At the moment, do you think Tesla or Nvidia has more strength against the overall market drop? Nvidia probably. But I think that's just because institutions are trying to dump their bags. What we really need right now is second SLD. Huh. Bollinger Band's getting tighter. Cool. Someone gonna buy some fucking... Well, it looks like someone wants to buy some ES, but they're not. Like they keep coming in hard on the buy side at the candle open, and then like they just give up. It's an interesting day. La Flama Blanca, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. Weren't you a pigeon whale? Never mind. Do you think the Nvidia market pump was SLD and T+2 covering from OPEX? Could have been. A little bit. Although I kind of doubt it, given that all of their price improvement happened overnight on like 3 million volume. Yesterday, Nvidia traded basically flat on like 50 million volume. I think they may have like tried to push a run for Gamma Max, but that failed. Congratulations on calling NOPEX. Huge accomplishment. How do you see VIX being resolved? What would break it? I mean, they have to stop shorting it. Do you anticipate this much resistance here? It's kind of silly. Who thinks the market deserves its current position? I don't know if anyone thinks the market deserves its current position, but they want to get out before it falls further, right? Because it may not come back for a while. I got stopped out at half my XPX puts on yesterday morning's bounce. It feels bad, man. Why didn't you just re-enter? There's always more opportunity, especially if this shit keeps driving down. I picked up some more contracts today. I mean, just consider it like a forced repositioning, right? When am I going to get a chance to jump back in? To the upside? You might not. To be perfectly frank with you. Believe it or not, a lot of retail base their trading decisions on Market Watch articles. Jesus Christ. How can institutions dump Nvidia bags while keeping the price up? Who's buying it at an elevated price in huge quantities? Retail? Have you looked at like all the articles about Nvidia since their earnings call? My name isn't Frank. Thoughts on 317s? That's an expression. 385p, too little theta for the next $10 drop. That's not a lot of theta. I'd probably get more. When are the shorts going to short Upstart? I want to sell synthetic longs at $12 again. Be patient. I mean, it may not go back to 12. That would be probably a good thing. But it's probably going to go below 15. The market's been fairly stagnant since open. Like, we've had a little bit of a drop, and that hasn't really affected Upstart very much. It's also still on reg show, so at least last time they shorted it before it went on reg show. This isn't super great for them. I don't know, floor could be like 1735, I guess. That'd be crazy. Buttes slipping 39.50. No. Although the bounces off of 39.50 are getting weaker and weaker. What's NQ doing? Hmm. There's a point in which a position is so far in the money that it doesn't make sense to leave it open. Not necessarily. I mean, it depends on what you have it on and if you have an intention of exercising or not. This guaranteed market crash. On SPX, that's a really crazy bottom. What is? 3,800? 36 before we see 43? Yeah, I mean, right now we have a higher likelihood of seeing 3,600. Is SPX gonna break up? I don't know. Futures bounced, but they like lost a lot of momentum right after the bounce. So we'll have to see if more buyers come in or not. Big brain moment. Are we all Burry? No. Fed needs a recession to win inflation fight. Paper? Yeah. Okay. How's Apple looking? Not great. Tentatively holding 145. Amazon's back down at 92. Google's already back at 88. AMD's down at 77 now. Nvidia, Nasdaq looks like it's just slipping. Tesla 194. Netflix back down to 315. WM. Ooh, Costco sub 500 again. I like it. Where's the Bobby people? Why aren't they coming in here and being like, Bobby's up 8%? Does this data change your CSP price on Google? I think your 70, 76 range more likely. But I mean, I'm still targeting 70, 76. I'd buy at 80. I'd prefer to buy lower. It's kind of getting close to 85, which is like my upper resistance for my DCA level. There's a level between 85 and 83, and then there's if it dips below 83, then I sell like in the money calls at 80 and see if it falls to like 76 to 70. Trying to understand how hundreds of thousands of shares can trade on a ticker and the L2 order book doesn't move. On which ticker? I thought we took an oath to be carb free since quarter 3. No. You might have. Considering how liquid Bobby's supposed to be because of dilution, how is it still on reg show? Why get it off? Just leave your naked shorts open. Why is it so volatile? Because it's traded a lot? What happens to a video when on next earnings, Google, Apple, Tesla, everybody says AI 75 times? What about making their own chips and processors? They didn't talk about that. I'm not sure if they do that anymore. If they do, they don't make money from doing it anymore. Google, Googl. I won't be tuning in today because I have stuff to do. I sold out of all my positions and made a killing. Thank you, Gurk. Great week. Nice silent killer. Congrats. No, Brandon. If I missed entry into some SPY and Nvidia puts yesterday, do you think today is still a good time to enter, or will these bounce back up early next week? If I missed the entry into some SPY and Nvidia puts yesterday, I don't know if they'll bounce back up next week. The market might just fucking fall off a cliff next week. I mean, we've been bottoming like all morning and we haven't bounced once. Blue chip how? Good question. Oop, looks like things might start drilling here. VIX picking up at all? Still a little slow. Futures wants to slide below 39.50 so bad. So they stacked to go up over the last week was one, that their profit margins decreased by 30%. No, their profit margins are down 30%. They've decreased by like 90%. They went from 40% to like 10, 75%. It feels like once Nvidia drops, it's really going to accelerate the SPX downturn. I don't know. We keep finding bulls at 39.50, and then they keep giving up. The futures could break down below 39.50. We might actually get VIX above 23, which is nice. That would be nice. It's just because of futures, OG. People still can't divide. Well, it's just different ways of stating the same thing. Looks like they won't let Nvidia go below 230 today. They may not have a choice. There's a lot of put interest at 230. There's 18,000 open puts. And 14,000 open calls. Including yours, of course. VIX can't go above 25 or we'll lose DiCaprio. Nice. Pop culture. Hey, Girk, remember ages ago when JPass had disinflation based on incorrect data and we went to 4,200? Crazy. I do. That was a great day, too. Ooh. This is it. This is the big push. That was it? Fuck. Hmm. That's on Beyond Meat's run today. Seems like there's some more potential to the upside. Sure. It might go up a whole 50 cents more. Steel case on the daily for earnings swing trade. Sell the day before earnings. Setup looks fantastic on the daily interval. Okay. Are their earnings really expected to be all that hot? Oh, it's like $7 stock. They make chairs. They make overpriced chairs. Analysts aren't pricing in very much. I don't know. If it pulls back to like 720, it doesn't look very good. I guess as long as it holds 750, it's fine. I wouldn't be playing the upside of anything right now. WeBull data says 71.5k puts at 230. Where do you see it as 17k on WeBull? You're looking at that strike on. I'm just looking at the 0 DTs. Do you currently have any SPX calls for the potential bounce or just full ported puts? What potential bounce? The negative hedge into Monday is going to be huge, isn't it? I think we could see 38.50. Does positioning support that kind of love? Thanks, dude. I've been banking great lately. You're the best. Yeah, especially if we close even further down. The further down we close, the bigger that hedge is going to be going into Monday. Talking heads still feel the need to come out and downplay the risk of Vomageddon 2.0. Sus. I mean, someone really doesn't want the VIX above 23. We've hit lower lows every single day, and VIX has been lower every time. The tail risk must be fucking enormous at this point. Gavin May is like a prank YouTuber who pretends to know how to do Elliott waves. Is there anything that can drive VIX up? Yeah. If anything like political happens, VIX will spike. First VIX short out. We don't need an outside factor. The tail risk keeps getting worse the more the market drops, right? Yay, over 25,000. I can day trade my margin account now. Fucking A, man. That's awesome. I'm still a little confused on Vomageddon and how it works. Can you try to explain? I wrote like a DT about how it works. By trading volatility as a product and selling it short, you create a market in which risk is not appropriately priced, which means that you have, you know, a divergence of tail risk across market participants, where actual risk is not being factored into their positioning. And when risk is realized and the tails collapse, Vomageddon. Fubo earnings expectations on Monday. I expect them to be pretty good. I don't know if that's going to lead to like immediate price improvement, but I do expect them to be good. I expect at least subscriber counts to be up, which is the thing I care most about. Ideally, they've gotten cost per subscriber down. Yeah, they did do well last time. When you say tails, you mean the waist strap kind or the beads kind? The plug-in ones? Can you hit your own like button? I don't think so. No, I can't. Any further thoughts, inklings on XRT Reg Show? Interesting that it's not on Reg Show yet. I guess they might have some time. They might not have been failing enough days. 22,000, 250p for Fubo 3.3. So even with good earnings, the price may not immediately reflect anything. Yeah, I agree. Vomageddon. False. I hit my own like button pretty regularly. Okay. Who would choose the Nvidia name to my cousin Vidi or Navid? I'd rather not. Wouldn't Fubo Reg Show ever seen it there? January 2021. It was on Reg Show, basically the same. Well, it was actually on Reg Show longer than GME was. The battle for 3950 on Futes is wild. It's a big psychological breakpoint. No one sold their GME. GME has gotten more illiquid over the last like no one's been selling it. Do you think Fubo will mention AI during their earnings call? I hope so. That'd be really awesome, Yuri. Thank you. I don't know if you read the comments on your daily DD, but someone suggested a pro tip to get over your sickness. You can cut up some onions and place them around the house, not sweet onions. I I don't like that idea. Speaking of Volmageddon, embarrassed by this chubby right now. I love when the markets move in one direction on 0DT Fridays. You're the best, Kirk. Thanks, man. And thank you, Twat Waffles. I appreciate it, dude. Guys, give Twat Waffles a shout out for hooking you up. Welcome to Cornishon. Where's Boof? I haven't seen Boof in a few days. Have you looked at the volume trade numbers for GME over the past couple weeks? Super duper low. Yeah, I have. It's not like I'm not paying attention to GameStop. It's just made me the money it's gonna make me, and now I just wait for the theta to burn out. Of James Rowland's calls. That's pretty sweet. Sounds like a great way to make your house smell like an In-N-Out. Yeah, kind of, right? Can you comment on the 3950 futures battle? What do you want me to say about it? It doesn't look like the long side is winning. Hey, Ra, welcome to Dillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. This thing on. IA. Thanks for all the gains. Here's to everyone's ports. Fucking A, fiscal. Well said and put. Hopefully Nvidia goes under 230 today. And we can see that sweet, sweet call capitulation. Bears aren't winning yet either. It's a standstill. I mean, I think you could say that the Bears are winning because there hasn't been a fucking bounce. Like, not even a little bounce. A couple BPS pullback and right back down against resistance again. It's fucking unrelenting. It's like trying to stop a tidal wave with a fence. Was your upstart thesis timeline changed with inflation new and expectations of rate hikes? Could push things out further, but they're doing okay. I mean, I'm not worried about them going out of business, but yeah, maybe like an extra quarter or two before credit markets stabilize. Although credit markets could stabilize sooner if the Fed gets aggressive with rates and then stops rate increases, right? If they just do like 100 BPS, get it out of the way, and then they're like, okay, we're done for, you know, a quarter, credit markets will start to stabilize, and that's beneficial. Like, Upstart doesn't care that the rates are high, right? They just care that they stop raising them. Yeah. Old McJensen had a farm AIAIO, and on the farm he million X'd AIAIO with a pump up here and a large language model there. AIAIO. Also, can you please zoom in a bit on SPX? Yeah, sure. I just zoomed out so I can see like where the gap is, but nothing's exciting's happening here. If SPX fills the gap 3950, does it have enough momentum to pull that off? Fractal megaphones. When epic Tesla drop? It's dropped pretty epically in the last like week, right? PMCPs here seem better than hedging with calls. Any thoughts on resistance to the downside on SPX that could be a good strike target? Fuck. SPX is below a lot of its like Greek neutrals. You want like, if you're selling them short dated, you generally want to sell them like point 0.1 or 0.2 delta away from your put. I know ETFs are weird and spies manipulated, but my WeBull showing price down VWAP trending on the 1 minute since 1050. Yeah, people are selling. It's consistent selling. You can see it in futures pretty well too. What mean when VWAP and price begin to diverge that selling is increasing against the average? Was SPY slip 393 today? I mean, it's possible. I'm at 90, which is $5 below your PT. Do you see this going lower? Or is it time to start consider selling? I already sold a lot before earnings, but I have April puts at 95. Um there's lower price targets on Baba. They should be on the chart. 9011 is a resistance, and then 8801, and then below that it falls back into its downtrend, which means it could go much lower. If it falls hard into its downtrend, it might get back to like the $60 level. I made 4Gs today. Nice, man. Thanks to your new Centaur trading system. Fuck you, dick. Man, Nvidia really just doesn't want to let me buy those puts, huh? Fucking lame. Bounce? Failed to fill the gap here. Ooh, futures are starting to fail again. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna sell off. Our pal Hal has earnings coming up. Any thoughts? I took some profits from over there on my call positions. Their earnings should be fine. Down a little, probably. Probably a little bit down quarter over quarter. But I think any loss in earnings is probably made up for by the dividend. When are earnings? Earnings aren't until April. The dividend's coming up. I might cut some more position after the dividend. And then target like 32 to re-enter. Yeah, earnings isn't until April though. But I knew that seemed off. I'm 100% on puts, bought a close yesterday. Thanks, Pickleman. Nice, dude. Isn't Bullard speaking? I don't know who's speaking right now. And just because they're speaking doesn't mean they're speaking like directly on the economy. There's Jefferson and Mester at 10:15. Yeah, I don't know who's speaking now. Are you surprised that Jimmy isn't on XRT? Because it hasn't happened after OPEX. Is it likely to occur before March? With the holiday, there may be extra time for them to get it on Reg Show, but I'm not really sure. XRT is about tapped. I mean, it's at its like lowest liquidity levels in the last 5 years. So uh, I feel like AR or DVN better right now. DVN. Oh, there we go. Okay, but Nasdaq's still slipping, or at least not recovering as well. Yes, getting a little pump. Volume's really low though. Oh. Hmm. What are futures doing? Uh, they got like a little bounce here on 39.51. Yeah. It kind of looks like it's running out of gas though. Is Jimmy officially dead until they have positive EPS? No, Jimmy's pretty stable at its current price. Positive EPS would be really good for it. Yeah, this is the megaphone bounce. Well, we're on the megaphone. Is AMC stable or shit? It's pretty shit. GME volatility is dead though. What do you mean it's dead? Its volatility is at like 88%, something like that. %90%? The fuck are you talking about? Lower high, lower high, lower high. Yeah, this might fail again. Megaphone's on the, what, 1 hour? You can see it on the 1 hour. Here. The fact that it didn't test sooner up here is really bearish. We fell through some very important resistance levels or support levels before testing. This could be like where it starts to actually break down. They're also sometimes referred to as an expanding wedge. Well, they managed to get IV back down to 2250. Ooh, can I buy my Nvidia calls now? Yes. Give me my fill. Fucking seriously? Nope, I got 2 of them. Man, the market maker really doesn't want to sell that contract for $1. Nope, there it is. You ever accidentally sell all your contracts instead of a few to take profits? Yeah, I mean, a lot. Well, it's been a while since I've done that, but I've done it before. Why is AMD so resistant to drilling this week? Also, fuck Nvidia, because Nvidia's floating the sector. Paper trading's the best. Thanks for all you do. Also, like the stream, people. Thanks, Trash Panda 112. Is VIX mega fucked right now? We'll find out if it goes up. Is it the final failure? Jesus Christ, Elon's trying to pump his stock. He's doing an interview live now with Kathy Woods. I always forget to like until someone reminds me. Mention it more. If you guys could, drop a like. It's a big help. Thank you. Baba fell off the screen. Ooh. Oh, look at it go. It's heading for 88, dork. Did you buy 230Ps? Yeah. Do you, Dork, do you see how hard it is to get fills on the fucking 230 DTEs for Nvidia at $1? It's ridiculous. Oh, now it's $1. There we go. Is SPX going to break down here? It doesn't have a lot of momentum. At least right now. It may pick up some more if it breaks back up above 39.60. Right now it's just testing it. Well, 39.62. If it fails here, I don't know. VIX is down another 10 cents. VIX is dropping so fast on so little upward price trajectory. I have no idea, de-engineer. Did you drop the 9 to 5 job for an 8 to 6 with extra supervision? Wait, what? SPY does, and it's 0 DTEs? Hmm. I don't think the SPY has all that much momentum either, to be honest. Check. I don't know. Puts are picking up an awful lot to the downside. Ugh. Give me a second. Gherkin allergic to bulls. 0 DT put interest is rocketing. 39.20, 39.35, 39.10, 3900, 39.50 is going up. The bears like the bounce. What are the rare opportunities you can say, poor Gherk, sorry? It's alright. I'm sorry to think it's allergies because of all the sneezing. .5 rate hike would mean market loses faith in the Fed. That would be worse than an actual hike, right? Why would they lose faith in the Fed? Like more faith in the Fed than they've already lost. So I'm not supposed to use like nasal corticosteroids anymore. Because I used them from the time I was like 11 before they were like over the counter. And if I keep using them, like they break down your septum over time. If there's any itchiness in your face, it's allergies. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell because like my allergies will kick in and I'll get like a low grade fever. Sounds like you did too much white lightning as a bartender. No, that was never really my deal. Nope. Nvidia puts back up. Fuck. Baba drilling for oil. Yeah, I get sinus infections from allergies. Nasal sprays clear them up quick, but it's always a game of is it sinuses or COVID? When Nvidia violent downside? If it slips 230 by any significant degree, it can move down hard. The zero GTE call buyers are quite strong. Not as strong as zero GTE put buyers. We'll see who capitulates first. Yeah, I was a bartender when I was in college. That's a septic tank, Bob. Are they trying to just like get VIX back below fucking 22 before they let the market step down again? This shit's ridiculous, dork. In the last 8 days, the market has dropped 500 basis points, and VIX is flat. Yeah, the bears are grinding on the market. What are your overall thoughts about the impact of zero DT SPX options and algos using them? Do you think it changes the way you trade? No? Something to be aware of right now, but no. I think so. You compare the VIX charts from now and Vomageddon. Yeah, but I don't want to. I stopped trading VIX last week. I switched to other products. Okay. Like VIX itself? What other product? All the other products are fucked up too. Does Bullard speak at 11:30? I'm not sure. I still have my SQQQ shares. What SPX position do you have now? Did you add lower strikes, further dated ones? Yeah. I picked up some 3950s this morning. I picked up some 3900s. I picked up uh a few more 3600s and 3775s. I haven't fully entered those positions yet, but kind of filling in the gaps over time. On little bounces like this, it's advantageous to get more. Why is the market ripping? I don't know if I'd call it ripping. It is going up slightly. Mostly that they're grinding the fucking VIX into the dirt. Where's the rejection here? It's a good question. It hasn't turned around yet. I think pricing's pretty uncertain right now. AMD June 16 puts going up today. I know. They're pretty good. Oh, be careful till this thing rings itself out. Yeah. This may be just more, put buying in anticipation of Bullard's speech also. Anything bullish on the SPX today? Or all puts? There's a little bit of call interest in this range. Like 40-50. After 40-50, not a whole lot. But if we cross 40-60, there's very little zero DT put interest. There's still long dated put interest above 40-60 or 39-60. Yeah, but on the zero DT side, call interest is fairly low. The highest levels 39.50 and 80. I don't think we see 39.80. Like long term put interest at 39.75 is basically unchanged. Options chart 39.50. March 3rd. Far enough out of the money. 40. Oh, that's starting to fail. Nasdaq's failing here too. A little bit, not a lot. Nasdaq's still sub 12,000. Oh, okay. Hmm. You mentioned before why you Can you explain why you mentioned testing 22 on VIX before the market can come back down? I mean, I think they're just trying to buy puts cheaper. Irrational market? Uh, I don't really know if it's irrational. Ooh, what did Bullard say? They're gonna crank it? Would you reposition take profits on SPX puts before March SLD FOMC hammer time? I mean, I'll probably be in totally different positions by then. Okay, he definitely didn't say either of those two things. Who's cranking on the market? It's unreal. It's really not that crazy. It's like a $20 move. Large means large. It does. We have no goddamn clue what we're doing, so we're entrusting interest rates to Nvidia's soft crank theory. Soft crank factory. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I hope that goes well for them. Is there any fault in hedging long put SPX XPS with 3x ETFs? SPXX for short term seems like a cheaper way to hedge. I wouldn't use XPS, but to hedge XPS, I'd probably just use XPS to hedge XPS. Yeah, you could use SPXS to hedge or SPXL. The news on Nvidia is getting weird. Look, it's an amazing beat. Okay, not the best, but hard to buy. I swear it'll go up. Just buy some. I'll I'll crack your rod, man. Just buy it. Yeah, the Nvidia news is really strange, given that overhead is up 25%, revenue is down 30, and EPS is down 57% year over year. And it's trading at a higher price now than it was a year ago. Can I hedge SPSX with PS5? No? Inflation expectations are now near levels prevailing before the 2021 inflation shock. That doesn't sound like winning. With Nvidia, is it possible that people still think it's a good buy? Consider the weak economy. Beating earnings in this economy ain't bad, etc. But they just beat their previous super shitty quarter, right? With what is supposed to be their best quarter of the year, marginally. They beat on revenues by $30 million. And they're like, that's like fucking 10 employees. Well, 100. I was like covered, like their layoffs barely got them above their miss in revenue. Yeah, it's like one pallet of fucking 30 or like 4,000 series cards. And they're being valued at like above 500 billion. It's fucking nuts, man. Markets have factored in the possibility of a changed fiscal stance as well as a more aggressive Fed. No, they fucking haven't. 210 Nvidia put for 3-3. Terrible idea. Just gambling, but hoping for a drop of the market. It's a little gambly. You'd probably be safer with like a little more time further out of the money. What's a more dumb play, Ape or Bobby? They're both pretty fucking stupid. Which company is less likely to go out of business at this point? AMC. That's on 15% return on Fubo, $2 CSP for 324. I figured even if earnings aren't good, I may be able to catch an out of the money expiration with March OPEX VUPs. Maybe. It's a good return. We're not going to get Nvidia below 230 end of day, are we? I don't know. We could. And the market just needs to sell off one more time. Favorite high kegger company? Off the top of my head? I have no idea. BTU? 3980 looking possible on ES if it doesn't get stuffed here. Maybe. I don't know if it's getting stuffed here. Ooh, I should buy. I should close these. Well, should I? Or should I buy more? I trust a recovery here. Fucking Fed presidents with their mouths. Spy puppy to 4,000? I don't know about that. That's excessive. Oh, it's so weird. Bullishness on no volume. A little volume. It's dying off. Let's just fail more. Big fail? Hmm. Okay, they got VIX below 22 now. I find this recovery confusing. It's not super well supported. I assume they're pumping with SPY. At least it looks like they are. $39.76 ES next. Yeah, well, 39.75. I don't know if there's really that much resistance at that level. 39.80 is way more important. The momentum's drying up a little bit here, but it's done that a couple times now and then found more support, so Bubba taking a dirt nap? Yeah, that's getting fucking hammered pretty hard. I think it's started to break down through its like longer term trend now. Yeah, it's starting to fall into the lower range of its longer term trend. If SPX could go to 3,500, that would be great. $3 towards the flower arrangements, and we get for the bull's funeral. I think we're still several days away, if not weeks away, from seeing those levels. Back to market open. There's no way we fill that fucking gap, right? Hmm. 3,900 puts. 3,950. NQ's barely up, too. It's completely propped by Nvidia. Dork's getting upset again. Don't worry, futures are just inversing the 10-year yield, and VIX is plummeting for no fucking reason. Everything is fine. You're getting upset, Dork. How do you think options trading will ever be banned or limited by regulators? Probably. I mean, they've talked about it a lot, but they haven't done anything. I can't see ES going above 39.90, but we may see it. I don't know. It's it's getting weaker and weaker. Like, we're at least gonna see a pullback here, probably before we see it drive even higher. But let's see where the pullback stabilizes. Like, if it stabilizes above, wow, if it stabilizes right there, that's not good. Still pushing, huh? Or it's a Head and Shoulders, but like a really shitty one. A lot of fucking buy pressure. Let's see. Resistance at 39.7250. Okay, double top. Oh, more pressure. Fucking more volume. Jesus Christ. I think almost time to buy a call here. Fill up to the gap. Top. The bear market is not over. Max pain is 402 for SPY. That's not really relevant. Not anymore, it's not. That's just what it was at open. Is this as actually what it was at close last night? Is this futures driven? Largely, yes. Hmm. buy a call here? Okay, sorry. Is there any call pressure up here though? Not really. No. Between like, well, at least not on SPX there isn't. This is put capitulation, hedging the upside, plus the big boys that took the upside bet down below. Money is moving us up at the moment. Not a lot of it. There's definitely some put capitulation. There's also a lot of put buying. Is that the fail? People are going ape shit on out of the money zero DTs. $39.50, $39.55, $39.60. Hey, call volume is really only up at the 4,000 strike significantly. A little bit of call interest in here, but not much. 39.75 still looks pretty insurmountable on SPX. What? I don't think we're gonna crash today. Hmm. VIX moving back up a little. VIX is getting awfully sensitive. Hmm. You think we hit 39.50 again today? Yeah, I think it's possible. I don't know if that's the best position to buy. Ins, puts. Yeah. Fucking put pricing's already spiking. Fix almost back at 22. Check DMs. Amazing. Don't you love it when volatility goes up and the market goes and VIX goes down? I think it's starting to slip here. It looks like the momentum's dying a little bit. I don't trust it, but it looks like it's dying. You share your DMs with the rest of the class? No? That's why they're DMs. Can I get filled on Nvidia 230 puts at the ask? Yeah, it's really hard. They keep when you put in a limit, they shift the bid up. It's been very difficult to get a good price on them. Oh, there goes VIX is bumping a little. Aren't quite ready to let it go just yet. VIX at 21.95. This is like, whose line is it anyway? It's all made up, and the technicals don't matter. Whenever it breaks, I think it will break fairly quickly. I'm guessing more puts were bought. Yeah, a lot more puts were bought. But someone still wants the VIX like to stay under 22 right now. It keeps slipping a little bit. Ooh, turning it around. $21.91. $21.94. It's not the plunge protection team. What's your opinion about MSM calling meme stocks trash stocks now? Eh, who gives a shit? I mean, they're not for the most part, they're not wrong. Most of them are trash. Of all the meme stocks, there's very few that have bright futures. What in the actual fuck is this? Fucking, yeah, literal clown market. It's ridiculous. It makes me think like it's so foreboding, right? Like it makes me think like someone's really gonna lose a lot of fucking money if this moves south too fast. I just got a support call. Time for the market to rocket and crash at the same time. Good luck, have fun, everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of the new shills on Reddit posting as GameStop employees and talking about how the company is bad. The few around me are quite the opposite. I'm sure the employees don't feel that way. Would you want to work at a fucking GameStop? I wouldn't. If there were way more GME shares in that trash can, I'd go digging. I have zero shame. Give me a green costume and I'll pop out angrily saying things like, buy the dip. I don't care. Oh, VIX at 21.98. It's gonna happen. Up 22. It finally happened. It didn't break 22, it's just at 22. They're trying to keep it from dropping too fast because they don't want the VIX to spike. It's fucking insane. Fucking shit isn't real. It's like 1,000, like a 65 block of futures sell, and then like 20 buy in at the bottom of the candle, and then 60 sell, 20 buy in, 60 sell, 20 buy in, over and over and over. And what VIX level do you demonetize the stream in celebration? 25, 30, 40? Seems like 25 is very dangerous. VIX should be like 30 already, honestly. Where are futures? 39.66. Market going to 3,600 in a month with VIX at 22. Is this the soft landing? Maybe. God, risk must be so fucking mispriced right now. Where's JFresh? JFresh, send me charts. Picked up HBM here. Oh, nice. When SPX ES1 backwardation? Fucking probably not till the Fed meeting. Well, maybe before then. Maybe if December futures stop fucking pricing in a Fed pivot. If you had no GME right now, would you buy in big if the price gets to 15? Or focus your investing on other opportunities? I'd probably buy back into GME at 15 if I didn't have any. 15 or less, yeah. I just need it to go below 17 so I can buy back the rest of my covered calls that are in the money. It's not wrong. That's how the CFO pronounced it in the earnings call. Big Dill Danionaire. What's on DRV 3x REIT short? Is that daily returns? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I like it for big, for like, seems kind of useless. Upstart at 15, greater than GME at 15. Yeah. My cat threw up a worm. I'm using this app called Fuzzy to chat with a vet and send pictures. Kinda neat. Huh. You need to send pictures to your vet. What kind of worm? Was it like an earthworm? It's like a tapeworm. Oh, fun. Does he spend a lot of time sitting on your pillows? You probably have one. So many weekly 230Ps flooded in on Nvidia yesterday. Ambiguous of bought, sold. Lots of the mid. How can this stock be trading at 233? This market is broken. Man, we've dropped 500 BPS in the last like 8 days, and the fucking VIX is flat. Like, I think Nvidia might be one of the least concerning things about how broken this market is. Do you trade with fixed bets or percentiles based on portfolio value? What percentage? Usually like 1 or 2%. Total portfolio value per position for like options trades. Sometimes I'll increase it, but it really depends on the position. Like right now, I have about 7% of my total portfolio and like SPX puts. So it's a little larger than I normally do. Is it possible? Well, our markets seem broken. It's simply a function of foreign Japan, China liquidity flooding into our markets. Flooding our markets? I don't think so. I mean, maybe a little bit. I don't think confidence in China's dropped that low, and Nikkei is doing well. Like, they started rebuying bonds again, so further pushing out their actual problems. I can't believe VIX is at 22. Well, at least it's at 22. Is there a reason Nvidia is ripping? Their retail section is getting hammered hard. All of their sections are getting hammered hard. Relationship between VIX and VXX? I think VXX is like leverage returns on the contracts in front, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, man. Futures might go up 25 cents and send VIX down to 15. I'm fucking well aware. Nvidia gonna pull a Tesla to 1200? No. Fucking ridiculous. Market just cooling for the next dump. We'll see. I think, there's a head and shoulders here, but I don't know if it's gonna play out or not. Either bounce off this or a rejection here would be really bearish. Sub 39.65. But a rejection higher, like up here, that's a little riskier. What's NASDAQ doing? Similar. Dow's recovering pretty well today. Didn't drop too much either. Soxel April puts seem like cheaper Nvidia puts. Not quite the same, but yeah. They probably don't have as much potential either. Is that triple top on Nvidia, or is volume too low? It is. Cap theory works really well on the 5 second. Of course it does. Dow is safe money in a recession, right? I mean, it's not safe money, but it's value, right? Value versus growth. Do you have a rule on the maximum you would ever put in a single play as a percent of your port? Usually 10%. I've broken that rule though, a few times. Yes! Failure. Picks back up. Let's go. No resistance, just straight down. You shut your face, Superman. Nasdaq's actually picking up some volume on the downside. Like NQ's selling off a little harder. Eh. Fucking ES is catching a bid though. We'll see if it just moves through it. There's a little bit of momentum here, right? This could keep pushing. Uh, you know what annoys me? TradingView calls ETH electronic trading hours. What the fuck are electronic trading hours? All trading is electronic. I got nothing, man. Did VIX even move on that drop? It went up 9 cents and now it's back down 3 of those cents. 5. Oh. No, by the time we do break down, there's just going to be no momentum, though. Whoever made Take Your Fucking Profits edit deserves a Grammy. Thank you so much, Daniel Groves. I'll let the BlackRock intern know. I mean, assistant. Not BlackRock. I don't work for BlackRock. Hey, NQ almost back down 200 points. Who the fuck is buying this garbage? Thank you so much, Daniel Groves. Do you see Apple dropping back down to its lows in the next few months? Could, yeah. Apple's pretty defensive, but it could fall back down to maybe like sub 140, maybe 135 again. This is why I am different from the pickle jar. They complain when their positions are down. I complain when my positions are up. Who are the buyers of anything at this point? That's a really good question. Tiny wee bear flag? Uh let's not call it that. You know? SPY is already at 396. Why do more and more keep jumping on? Just leave and let the puts put. They don't want volatility to go up, man. If vol starts spiking, calls get too expensive for them to control price action, right? Like they want to take advantage of the low vol and the cheap calls. I think we need to fail lower than 39.67. We need to fail like 39.60. Vol shorts, longs that need to get out before they're massively underwater. Um, fucking boomers that are convinced we're in a bull market because they don't read macro data and the news doesn't talk about it. People's 401ks that buy the market every week. Apparently, I'm still a member. Happy anniversary, show. Have a free super chat. Thanks, Dave of the Pigeon Whale Daves. I knew you wouldn't abandon me. $39.66.50. 66. 66.50. 66. God damn. I fucking hate futures right now. Are you a tamale fan? If so, what country has the best tasting tamales? Mexico? The pork ones with verdes? With verde? Oh, tomatillo. They're not really traders, Lulu, right? They're like long-term holders who are seeing the value of their investments drop rapidly and lose all their growth potential. MS-13 makes my tamales. That's why San Diego is the best. It's a border town, great Mexican food, but still in the US. Yeah, the Mexican food in San Diego is phenomenal. I won't deny that. I still wouldn't want to live in San Diego, but if you can get SPX to hit 39.25 plus minus 10 range today, I'll upgrade to Pigeon Whale. Deal? Man, I don't give a shit if you upgrade to Pigeon Whale. If fucking SPX hits 39.25, I'm gonna make a fuck ton of money. Amazing. Thanks, Big Fat Tag. Carlsbad or Chula Vista? Hmm. Chula Vista. San Diego has all of the ladies. No, it it doesn't. If market goes to 39.25 today, is that going to be enough to get a private jet to San Diego for Mexican food? I mean, I could do that. Last time I flew to California, I flew on a private jet. That was nice. I could do that again. It's so much easier not having to do all the security stuff and mill about with the people. Flying charter is the only way to travel. Chino or Chino Hills? Just neither. It's okay. You can say it. The Dans. When's the last time GME IV has been this low? CCs are basically pointless. They're fine, and GME IV is at 90 fucking percent. It's not even historically for the last year, this isn't even, it's not even at a 50 like 2-week low. It's close, but it's not there yet. It's also like right at $20. So CCs are awesome. Maybe you're not selling enough time on them, or you just don't own any fucking shares. I flew public charter, like sharing a private jet with 30 people. It was awesome. Only 3 times the price of Economy United. That's what I did last time. Well, it wasn't like public charter, but like it was like it was like a multi-passenger charter flight, and there was like one other person on the plane with me. And yeah, it was cheaper than first class. I love you, husband. These past 20 months have been a ball. Check your DMs for a 100th bottle accomplishment for the pickle jar. Riku. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought you got a job. Yes, you have. It's not short. That's like the 400th bottle of wine. Dear God. You know, have you ever considered that I've just been posting these videos in public messenger boards around the North Middle West? This is why it's so hard for you to find jobs. That's what I do. I just post them all over Facebook. I put titles on them like "This man lives in your neighborhood." Do you think you could ban I like Twiddles guy and Carl? Definitely ban Carl. I like the I like Twiddles guy. He doesn't ever say anything except that he likes Twiddles. What's the harm in that? I just figured out how to block all no caller ID calls. Create a new contact, call it no caller ID, set the number to 00000, more zeros, then save contact, then add contact to block list. Okay. Is Josie a bot? Probably. There is no Vomageddon in Bossing say. Okay. I think you figured out why we haven't seen Roaring Kitty in a while. He's upset that you have yet to ban Darth Dan. Yeah, I know. This is ridiculous. Just turn on the function on your phone to dump all calls to voicemail that aren't in your saved contacts. Ooh. I like it. Fucking dork. Mix is almost back under 22 again. Market up, VIX down. Market down, VIX also down. Greg, I'm excited to share today that at 3:30 p.m. I am finally getting Tate reconstructive surgery. At the moment, the seam is wavy, but not for long. I assume you're gonna go with never mind. Congratulations. Never again at a eyes wide shut party will someone laugh at your taint. Can be like, look at this dude's wavy taint. This market is a fucking clown fiesta. It's just ridiculous. Like, why? Why keep like it's only making the risk more extreme. It's not like they can just keep the VIX down through all of the bearish sentiment for 3 weeks. Right? Well, in fairness, it's a large market, and by large I mean large, like a million times large. Is Zelensky gonna meet with Xi Jinping? Interesting. Yeah, China called for ceasefire between Russia and Ukraine. After they sent them weapons, surely. Yeah, it's like now that you've bought this arms shipment, we would like to ask you to not use them, please. When do you think the BRICS will start trading oil without dollars? Never. Oh, like, I'm hungry. All right, what is it now, Dork? They are buying a shitload of puts. They're also selling a shitload of calls. Dork, here's a quiz. What happens when everyone's going synthetic short the market at once to volatility? Dork has infinite time to answer. That was gross. I'm glad I ate that. He's using Chat GPT? No, he's not. It's breaking. VIX is still below 2210. It's okay. We're only back down 40 more BPS with VIX actually fucking flat. It's June 2023. VIX is now 0.69. No stocks move at all. And Nvidia has 20 million volume and trades in a flat line all day. The end is nigh. I'm gonna start buying ridiculous out of the money VIX calls in a minute. One second. Where did Dork go? He must have gotten another support call. Nvidia built a metaverse factory for their soft goods. Oh, there we go. Now VIX is moving. Let's go. We should already be seeing some real downside right now. We just broke down through support. Nasdaq's getting fucking hammered. You explain what you're looking at when you place your cursor over the EMAs? Probably a different window. Come on, where's the volume? Sell this fucking garbage off. We need to do pickle drawing for the stream. It's been a while. No, we don't. OI? Fuck tons of puts. No, seriously, there's shitloads of puts at this level. There's 112 million negative gamma at 39.50. I am part of that gamma. Yes, you are. Yep. You were first, Carl. First person to the stream. Well done. I'm so proud of you, man. What's up with 500k volume, 1 million candle on Baba? I have no idea. Who cares? Baba's going down. That's good, right? Big sell? Oh. Big put buy, maybe? Got some Intel. I sold some Fubo CSPs, honestly. Nice. Imagine being a billionaire because you sold dog food and thinking Baba was a good buy. I enjoyed the pump that Baba received before I bought my puts. Do you think AMC? Well, your name is Odorous Colon. Do you think AMC earnings next week could affect GME CCs? No. No, because the lyrics are Mama, not Baba. Someone talking about smack about my man RC. He bought the top on Baba. After Charlie Munger said, Baba was the biggest mistake I ever made. Oh god, here come the conspiracy theorists. Are you sure he owns it? How do you know? He has a holdings company, you know, they file like a 13F, right? Is the composite man in the room with us? He's behind you. Don't forget about your 0DT Nvidia puts. Oh, I haven't forgotten about them. They're almost profitable after their 80% drop. $18 KOI on the 0DT 230p. Yeah, that's from last night. It's true. I'm here lurking. Hello, friendly neighborhood composite man. It's pretty bad when Dixie seems to go up more than VIX. Don't get me fucking started, alright? Actually fucking bullshit. What's the NASDAQ 100 volatility at? VLQ's at 26. What the fuck? Stop writing in all caps, Veronica. Gurk, whenever you find that special someone to spend the rest of your life with, you just need to make sure to do one thing every day. My wife and I have never been closer than when we started snapchatting. My sewer missiles are no match for her taint hoagies. Is that like, okay. Well, I mean, I guess you guys are checking each other's bowel health. That seems caring. Ten-year pushing for 4%. Dork, you know VLQ's at 26. What's the most ridiculous Ko-Fi you've ever read? There have been some pretty bad ones. I never know what I'll hear in this chat. It's true. Yeah, it's part of the excitement. Whole pickle jar just looking over the edge of the cliff, waiting. Remember that time someone Ko-Fi'd $1,500? Yeah, that was crazy. If my prediction is correct, we shall bounce a smidge and then more downs. No, just you can't just retract your prediction, you son of a bitch, when the fucking candle turns red. We're all his special someones, you dingus, Kendra, and now we don't want our anuses probed any more than they already are. Alright. If you add all mine up, it's probably $1,500 worth, like a week. Is market is full on put mode? Thinking of anything to go long on, or just waiting out long positions right now? And I'm not going long on anything. This is a dumpster fire. Is Renixus in the chat trying to claim that SPX is going to 3,200 and 1,200 end of day? You know, if SPX goes to 1,200, that'll be really good for my 12,000 or 12,000. That'll be really good for my 12,000 call. Come on, Nvidia. You know you're worth less money. Do you like Google at current prices? It's okay. I already own Google somewhat below the current price, so I'm not super incentivized to average up. My current buy-in target is around like 76 to 70. But it's not a bad price right now. It's definitely a fun place to sell CSPs if you're okay owning Google in the $80 range. BTC dipped your 2350 back to 5 fast. Let's look at our BTC chart from yesterday. Okay, so we're not quite at the level that I predicted yet, but we're getting there. I mean, obviously, then you just target the 21.5 range, right? But won't it let me stop doing that? There we go. 21,587. Then back to 16. Ooh. Tesla's a piece of shit too. Hmm. You're sorry about my puts? Why? Because they're up? I think we wicked at 2120 before seeing sustained upward momentum. Okay. SPX gonna break that diagonal support today? Which one? The long term one? It broke that already. We're below that. I think As I Lay Dying is the name of the band. Could you please answer my prior question about theta? Are April 21 puts enough to capture the majority of downside on Nvidia? I don't know. I mean, it's a decent amount of theta. It gives you enough theta that you can roll out if you need to capture more, right? Now that the pickle jar has made enough money recently, can we crowdfund the beef Wellington to go only idea? I don't think that's a good idea. There's very limited menu selection at a only to go beef Wellington store. Like, that doesn't seem like a successful, even fast casual uh model. You'd have to have other pastry wrapped items. Hmm. NQ. Okay, NQ looks like it's gonna fail here. Yes, maybe. Unbelievable. All right. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Nasdaq's selling off here right now, but SPX is stabilizing. Futures are kind of stabilizing too, but volatility's picking up. VIX at 22.25 now. Are you gonna hedge your Tesla puts before their investor day, or just let them ride? I cut some of the 200s, so my cost basis is covered. I might let like half of them ride of what's left. The 180s are up, but I don't want to cut them yet. I think if we get a big downturn in the market, Tesla's gonna fill its downside gap. Okay, nope. I mean, yes, I would, but also no. How would you not notice that right away? Do you have a limit of how many percent down a position you'll let go for your stop based on how much theta, how many weeks out the expiration is? Yeah, it's variable. I don't have a lot of fixed rules anymore. Most things I can just hedge, you know, if it starts moving against me. Oh, I didn't miss the Ko-Fi, Mr. Little Pickle. I get real tired of the dip buyers. I just want my zero DTEs to go vertical. I don't know how much of this is dip buying. Maybe some of it. Is the bottom about to be ripped out from under the market? Maybe. How important is this 3950 SPX support? Well, if it goes in the money, that's a lot of negative gamma. Can I use ETF liquidity metrics to help pick funds in my 401k? Probably not. Oh, we can spam hearts? Yeah, that's a thing you can do now. What's the matter? Nvidia can't prop you up anymore? VIX at 22.26. Have you looked at things like Intuit for a potential short play? It's pumped on earnings today. I actually kind of like them. I guess, yeah. If things are pumped up, they present okay short targets. I don't know if Intuit's a great one, but Hey Gurk, I made 38% on SPX put. I know it's not super high, but I'm trying to build a small port. Thanks for the help. I had 38%, and you know, the real world is amazing. God, people are fucking spoiled. Is someone at some market maker gonna be fired if there's Nvidia 230p going the money today? I don't know. Someone owns an awful lot of them. There we go. Nasdaq's still selling off. I want to triple my money. Don't we all? Isn't that the dream? Does QQQ look like it can drop below 290 today? Maybe. I mean, if it keeps selling off. I'm not really watching QQQ, but I'll take a look at it. Give me a second. Oh yeah, it could definitely drop below 290. I like it when puts are being priced up on upticks. That's always nice. They're coming for your puts. They're gonna try to get them. Hmm. They got all my puts this morning. Was Nasdaq the real play all along? I'm pretty long on SQQQ. Sort of inadvertently. I got assigned on a bunch of CSPs, but long nonetheless. No, this doesn't look like a strong turnaround here. At least not yet. VIX is staying pretty stable. Ken Griffin saves the market with 0 TTEs yet again, just in time for Black Monday 2, Electric Boogaloo. After the unrealized meme losses, these 50% SPY gains feel unreal. We'll just need to learn to take them. Thanks for providing a place for learning. You got it, man. Congrats. VIX is the most stable asset in the entire stock market, apparently. You're not wrong, Dork. I full ported my Roth IRA into SQQQ shares. Biggest gains it's had in over a year. Nice, man. At what point do these motherfuckers start hedging all those 39.50 puts? I don't know. Probably when someone stops pumping fucking futures contracts to try to keep us from dropping below 39.50. Do you like low country boils? I feel like New York isn't a great place for it. It's not. Like New England has something similar, but with lobsters instead of crawfish. I don't. Uh I think they suck. But some people do enjoy a gratuitous amount of food boiled in a pot. Greg, I rolled. I'm sleeping. You got a F1, B1, M1, Donkey Kong, Ken Griffin, Trash Dan. I don't know what B is. What's B? Butts? Oh, well, Ken Griffin. Boof? Is it Boof or Butts? Both. Have you tried any traditional Chinese food, not Western style? Yeah, of course. They're not delicious. They're just boiled shrimp. Can you talk about what you expect for next week? At this point, assuming we end somewhere in this range down to 39.30 on ES, any forward data points to look to? Thank you. Next week is pretty light on big macroeconomic data, and it's generally like a continuation period. So, if our trend is negative now, it'll probably continue to be that way into next week, especially with today's drop. Today's a big drop to carry the hedge over on. What is this? Unusual options list? Where? Look at WeBull adding features. Hmm. There's a lot of green on the right side of your screen. I think your trading app is broken. No, I just haven't cut anything yet. I should, but I haven't. There's definitely some shit I should be taking profits on here. I guess if this doesn't continue to break down, I don't want to get... We see new lows today. If futures lose 39.50, yes. Although right now they're bouncing a bit. Shit. Futures will never lose 39.50. Hey Greg, it might be a dumb question, but I have $15 CSV out on Upstart that are up 70%. I sold with the aim hope of assignment. So is there any point in taking profits or any other action I could take? You could roll them out and hope you get assigned later. Would you hold March 17 395 puts over the weekend? Yeah, I probably wouldn't be scared to hold those. Ah, bitch. Whatever. Money's money, right? Now do I just buy back into it here in a minute? Hold on. Retest. Actually, that's not a bad stop then. Bunch of nonsense. Yeah, it looks a little strong. I got stopped out of those, I guess. What's Fubo doing? Mm, all right. That's right. 10% yield on $2 Fubo CSPs for 2 weeks. Witness me. You are hereby witnessed, Carl. Interesting. 130 right now? Hmm. I find myself rooting for the market to utterly collapse and these big money institutions to go belly up. Have I become the bad guy? Maybe. More puts. Yeah. If a 26% return is amazing for your portfolio, is FUBO $1 Jan 2024 CSPs the play? I mean, if you're okay with locking up all your capital for a year for a 26% return, then it's a play. Jesus fucking Christ, they're fighting for the VIX again. NQ has Nasdaq's got a little less momentum. Probably both. They keep options cheap. If you need options to hedge, you want them cheap, right? If the VIX goes up, options become expensive. Prohibitively so. And my mayo with shrimp, with a shrimp mango sauce? Pretty good. Huh. How's the option flow look on SPX? I mean, we're still just in the middle of a giant pile of puts. Nothing's really changing about that. We're closer to the center of a giant pile of puts. Well, at 20 or 39.50 we are. Here a little less so, but still just nothing but puts. Huge swaths of puts. There's some calls, but not a ton. Most of them seem to be there just to capture a capitulation. And then they kind of slowly bleed off into the next drop. How do I upgrade my subscription? I'm not sure, Golden Jive Turkey. I think there's like a join option or an upgrade option. And then you click it. Click see perks, then click upgrade. There you go. He knew. It was like a salsa? I had it with a side of couscous. Huh. Are there any events or data releases that could prop up the market within the next 3 weeks? Sure. Yeah. I mean, there's stuff in the next 3 weeks that could turn things around. CPI. Next week's just housing data, and there's some jobs data like next Thursday, but that's not going to be bullish. Powell's got testimony on the 7th. More jobs data. Yeah, really nothing until CPI, and that's during SLD. So CPI, PPI on the 14th and 15th, but that's like right at the beginning of March SLD. So if it props anything up, it's not going to prop it up for long, and honestly, the data point's probably not going to be good. PC is up again, and it's up a lot more this time, which is showing a sharp turnaround in the inflationary trend. So is that giving an upgrade option on the app? I'll check desktop. Thanks, man. I don't know how to do it on the app. Maybe there's like the dollar symbol thing in chat. Would CPI really turn the market around? Can anything even hold back the momentum other than some miraculous drop in inflation? Relief rallies once we actually hit an oversold point. But other than that, no, I don't think so. And I don't expect a relief rally until after next week, like a real one, not like Walken's version of a relief rally. This drop has some momentum, a little bit, yeah. It's kind of nice. Oh, it does have some more range on it. Oh. Guess we'll see. So between now and CPI, there's about a 2-week period. Is that enough time for the market to drop to around 38.50 at least before the numbers are out? Yeah, it could be enough time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Ryan. Yes, inversing VIX and SPY. If it is, it won't be doing it for long. Maybe they're just trying to keep the 39.50 strike out of the money. Oh no! How do I chat on YouTube? I'm on mobile. But didn't you just... Never mind. Girk's always blurriest before the drop. Collins is speaking? Okay. Are you gonna let your Nvidia 0DT expire? Probably not. No. Check ticker 5? What about him? It's good. Discount stores do well in a recession. We're a little overpriced right now, don't you think? It did pretty well through August. Earnings have been decent. The earnings expectation for quarter 4 is a bit drastic, don't you think? Could a relief rally retest 4,000 after next week on SPX? Probably not. Well, maybe. It depends on how far we drop. Sub 200's like a 13% move on Nvidia. And no, Nvidia's probably not going to see that unless we break through 2030 and 2020 first. So if you're asking me, are March 17 200 puts safe? Not particularly. Literally just up since July. I'm thinking maybe puts. I don't know. They're if they fucking come anywhere near that next earnings estimate, I'm thinking not. They went straight up through the last like entire downturn in the market. It's pretty impressive. We're gonna run into the end of the day because the MMs want that sweet 0DT put premium. There isn't that much of it. There's more out of the money call premium than there is out of the money put premium. Nvidia won't go under 200 without breaking 230 and 220 first. This is the highly technical stockout info I stay here for. They're very strong resistances to the downside. It's a big deal. 140. All right. Cloud market, yeah. VIX back under 22. SPX bounce off 200 SMA. Liftoff? Why? Check TM. What do you got, Dork? Hmm. Go Sploink? Interesting. Nothing makes sense. 2 plus 2 equals fish. Which old guy is talking now? Are they just screaming AI on the screen? I think it's one of the Fed presidents. I don't know which one. Who gives a shit? I don't know if I got stopped out of mine when VIX broke 22 again. I wasn't gonna stay in them and wait for VIX to fucking pump back up. Do you monitor SPX IV or is it going up or down? Yeah, of course I monitor its IV. It's going down right now. You mean the VIX? Sorry, QQQQ, SQQQ. Up on March 1740s. Would you hold over the weekend? That's up to you. I'm probably going to, yeah. When Fed members start saying if it takes a recession, that's what it's going to take. 6 months from now? Bill Collins died. Okay. SPX 30, 395, 0, SPY 395, 0 DT out of the question. Probably not the best entry here. I don't know if it's out of the question, but this is definitely not the best entry. Right now, this is pumping and VIX is dropping, so I would be careful entering anything. NQ starting to get a little weak. It seems to be leading SPX today a bit. Hmm. Did you roll some of your Nvidia puts further out already? Yeah, I rolled a bunch of them further out. I know you're cautious of Nvidia downside right now, but sub 200 by end of March seems almost guaranteed. Guaranteed by what? So when we're already balls deep in a recession, cool. I mean, we were already balls deep in a recession, dork. $3,900 end of day. No chance market participants hold bullish positions into the weekend with the current world stage. I don't know. They don't seem to be very willing to let go of the VIX right now. Pumping the VIX into the weekend would not be beneficial to all the work they've done today. Are you gonna bother with a straddle or a call side hedge over the weekend? We'll see. If I'm gonna hedge the upside over the weekend, I'll probably do it with futures. That way I can close them more in a more liquid market in the pre-market. Dad, market's being irrational again. Look at that big fat fucking gap, huh? VIX below 21 again. Or 22 again. Might be losing its grip here a little bit. Bears trying to overtake the Bulls. It's about to get crazy in here. Maybe something will fucking pick volatility up. Quick whisper AI into the VIX's ear. Near guaranteed by market not sustaining the price through the next Fed rate hike, plus potential sell-offs on Nvidia during this period of stagnant price, 230. The next Fed rate hike is after March 17th, though. Isn't it? When's the next Fed rate decision? Could have sworn it was after March 17th. Yeah, it's on March 22nd. Hmm. I'm checking Nvidia sub 200 by end of March. I have April, May, June puts. But you said you wanted to get March 200, March 17 200s. Calls on Dork being upset about VIX. He's very angry about it right now. You could just not play Nvidia 0 DT options. That's a choice. Are we just gonna drift up into the end of the day? I don't know. Probably not. Up on March 1740s, SQQQ. Would you hold over the weekend? I don't know. I mean, you know the risk you're taking holding over the weekend, right? I'm not I'm not selling mine. But then, China might negotiate peace between Russia and Ukraine and spy to 5,000. These are about to hit a lower high, but VIX are about to high a lower low. This makes no sense whatever. Fuck this market. Fuck Ken Griffin. Fuck my wife. I can only do one of those three. I was just asking if Nvidia sub to it could, yeah. It's probably enough time. Nope. Trend reversal? Not yet. Win 39.50 is 5 cents. Still too much. Your streams are all deep fakes. Huh. That'd be very advanced AI technology. The language models would have to be so large. Jimmy's doing weird shit. Well, I guess it's not that weird. I posted a meme in Spy SPX. I think you'll laugh. You don't need the volume. It's a video of the real SPX. What's the purpose of this? It's just like a bubble on a Ferrari. Oh, hey, a rejection. Look at that. Oh, and VIX back up. Bearish. Bearish things. No, don't bounce. Keep doing bearish. It protects it? What a dumb fucking accessory to buy for your car. And just like that, this shill got us to forget about GME. Man, GME has traded between 1960 and 1990 all day, okay? I'm not the one making anyone forget about GME. Why does it look like Renko candles? This is a fucking burning ball of shit. Hey, shill, you made me forget about Jimmy and double my port in the last 2 weeks. How dare you? Quit being so shilly. I know. Renko makes scalping feel like a casino. What you need is like a slot machine noise every time a block prints. You know, I've never, I don't think I've ever experienced a 120 BPS drop in an index and been like, wow, this really feels like a green day. Why have I never seen you eat a pickle? I don't know, you weren't paying attention? I've definitely eaten more than one pickle on stream. Chances of 39-35, end of day. I like where your head's at. Interesting. Ooh, someone's buying in the money puts. Someone doesn't want it to go up. We have allies. There's people who care. Not a lot of them, but has Jamie Dizzle finally joined forces with the poor? I mean, he could just sell off his feud hedge, right? Is it just the pickle jar? I hope they're not buying in the money zero GTs. That would be insanely stupid. No, it looks like somebody's trying to pad the gamma at 3980 and keep it from shifting positive. How the fuck is the VIX not even budging? Because there's no volume and the price isn't doing anything, Dork. It's still going down, but not like a lot. And it's going down on no volume. The penis is confused. It's okay. It'll be less confused later, maybe. Is Dork full port VIX calls? I don't think so. I don't think he has any VIX calls. He's not wrong. The fucking the asymmetry of the VIX and SPX right now is fucking nuts. We're liable to see continued downs over the next 2 weeks, or do you think we'll most likely chop around 39.50 on futures? I think we're likely to see continued downside, although it is being realized at the most egregiously slow pace. Like a dog shit, cat shit, turducken of fuck. Dork, the VIX is still under 22. You know what it is? We just have to complete the bear flag. But because we have no volume, it's really like this. Yeah. I guess we can make it like this, but that's less fun. A lower high here is actually really bearish. If we start to break down. But there's no fucking momentum. And MQ's still moving up. Nope, nope, it turned around too. How much were zero GTs at 31? 2030? Ooh, they're getting cheap. Because fuck me, right? Well, you're not even long the VIX. VIX to 2050. 2150. I'm long VIX at $180. Okay, well that's not something that you needed to brag about. God, I feel like shit. Did Vomageddon start in the morning or midday? Why is that relevant? Nothing's gonna Volma anything with VIX at 21. No, I don't think that's necessary, Dork. Just know that Jamie Dimon cares about your position. Did you ever know anyone on Wall Street that got whacked? I don't know what you're talking about. Suicide is a very common problem in investing, walk-in. It's a high stress job, big stakes. What is happening with Nvidia? Is it gonna see any more downs today? Please, for the love of God. Not if the markets keep going up. Do you want some Nickelback tickets? No thanks. But thanks for thinking of me. They Dork, they just can't let the VIX go up into end of month, man. He offered you Nickelback tickets. He wasn't thinking of you. Seems like a sweet thing. Imagine, like, what if he loves Chad Kroger and it means a lot to him? I'm flabbergasted they're only down 120 BPS on a extremely hot PCE print. I'm surprised VIX is at 2173 on an extremely hot PCE print. uh, that's funny. Expiration next Wednesday. Hmm. Well, that's mispriced. Ah, there they are. Interesting. Hmm. This finally gonna fucking fail or what? Hmm. It's about to get violent? We keep thinking that, and then it doesn't, you know? GME getting more liquid? Mm, it wasn't. No. IJH is getting more illiquid. Everything is getting more illiquid? That's probably true, Lawrence. That's very same like beheaded abomination flailing. Kind of, yeah. Feels that way, doesn't it? Nope, not a Head and Shoulders. They're a little less successful in getting the VIX down this time. Let's see. So it's really hard to tell. Momentum's kind of dwindling here. I don't know if volume's going to pick up or not. Should probably put a stop on these, though. These are... Stop. So... 80 cents. Hmm. Power hour is going to be a dull one? Maybe. We'll see. This isn't very stable. I should probably pull this back a little bit. I don't think this is going to continue much higher. There's just no support for it. At least not right now. VIX at 2175. Yeah, they're not really dropping VIX with the consistency that they were earlier. I think it's gonna fail. The question is, if it fails, is it just gonna fail to another lower high, right? That would be the risk. I could see a sell-off into close being a definite possibility, but from what we need to find out from what point, right? Any indication that Jimmy might not be headed down next week? Does XRT off reg show change anything? Or at the mercy of the indices? They could still put XRT on reg show. They may not have failed enough days, especially with the holiday. It may be a day off, right? I can't believe anybody would want to hold this garbage over the weekend. You'd be fucking surprised. I don't think we'll like. I don't think we're gonna rally into the end of the day, but we could. That's a big fucking gap above us, and we're not that far from it. But it would take a lot of capitulation on the short side, and I don't know if they're gonna give up. Any indication Gmail might not be? I can't believe anyone would want to hold this garbage. I used to think the same thing, but then I heard Tom Lee from Funstrat talk on air, and people interviewing him believing the words he says. Don't you speak that evil into the atmosphere? At least Nvidia is not really gaining any ground on this pump. That might be a good sign. More profit taking on the call side earlier today. I don't just buy more 3900s. That looks like it's about to fail. Oh, big fail. Ah, fuck. Cancel. That was interesting. I love it when you say a thing and then it happens. I'm not really buying the 3940s for like an end of day sell off. I'm buying them in case this fails epically and we get like a big drop and I can scalp them. Yeah, it was a big ES sell off. Was it just like a bear trap? Took some profits on my March puts, rolled them out to July. Nice. Devil's Advocate, SPX bounced off the 200 MA today. SMA. On the top of that long-term downtrend channel, don't technicals mean anything? Eh. As a trading signal, not really. They're super inaccurate, right? Yes, inverse head and shoulders leading to a large rally end of day. It's not really an inverse head and shoulders yet. It's almost a double bottom. Rally, I mean, the question is rally into what? There's just not that much, like, call interest. Like, there's not that much interest to the upside at all. Technically, this is about to be a triple top. If this moves up to 39.76 again. See? One more test here. A lower high here is bearish too. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna I think this is gonna fail. Also, that's not an inverse head and shoulders. But shut off at 39.50? No. We need to move below 39.50. The problem with 39.50 is that too many people take profits at 39.50. Dixie isn't helping. It's sitting flat. I mean, it's up 60 BPS today and above 105 now. Pants off at 3,900. I'd be shocked if we fell to 3,900 today. The furthest I think we'd fall is like 39.30 or 39.25 if we sell off hard into the end of the day. And this still needs to fail. This I don't think we'll see a sell off into the end of the day if this doesn't fail. Like if this retests the upside here. Where's my pen? Yeah, if this moves up and retests, it's very unlikely that we'd go below 39.50 today. If we fail here through the trend, then there's a good chance that we could see lower than 39.50. But not if the VIX doesn't move up. If VIX doesn't move back up like to the mid 20s or 23. It's not a fucking bull market. Would you say, why do you keep saying that? You've been saying that all day. You're just trying to get your covered calls to move out of the money? Is that what's going on? What? I am wearing pants. I shouldn't be, but I am. So this is getting volatile. I don't know if that's a positive. VIX is starting to creep up a little bit. Oh, I have VIX up now, right? Is this real time? I've never checked this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Yeah. And I kind of want to hold some VIX calls out of the money over the weekend. Put my theta on them. VIX 40C for June or $1. Yeah. I don't need that much time on them. I just want something into Monday. Um, that's a good failure point. This bear market is in the room with us now? Man, we're down 500 BPS in the last fucking 5 trading days. 6 trading days? What do you mean, is it in the fucking room with us? Bullish retracement of 500 BPS? Do you mind reminding the VIX of that fact? The VIX should be much higher. Here's the thing though, if the VIX suddenly moves much higher, things are gonna get very crazy very fast. You know exactly what it means, popcorn trader. Hmm. How much are these now? 15 cents? Ooh. Okay. Is this thing finna dump or what? We'll see. VIX is still below 22. Hope I don't know how to account for my work hours because I've been slacking off watching the stream. I'm bullish on the absence of bad news. Dude, PCE came in hot as fuck today, and consumer income and consumer spending are sky high, which means that the Fed isn't realizing in either of their two goals. They're not diffusing or defeating inflation, and they're not stabilizing pricing. That's huge news. The PCE data is the Fed's forward indicator of inflation. That's what they use as their forward indicator. Which means that the Fed's gonna come out and fucking slap everybody in the face with like 50 or 75 BPS, which isn't priced into the December futures at all. December futures are still pricing in a pivot. Which means yields skyrocket while fucking S&P futures go into backwardation. Can you say 75 to 100 BPS next time? Market gave me the GG. See you guys in 6 months. All right. See you then, man. Consumer earning was down, consumer spending up, which corroborates the skyrocketing consumer credit numbers. Next crisis is credit card debt. Don't at me. It's only like $1 trillion, right? Household debt in the US has only hit $1 trillion for the first time ever. That's not a big deal, right? Crypto is totally more important. Please give me 100K YOLO that isn't Nvidia. No. When entering SPX puts, what are you looking for contracts for a good deal? I mean, you're probably not going to get a very good deal on most SPX contracts. Like you can get a fair price. You know, you can watch the options chart and determine what a decent price for the range you're trading in is. You can use an options calculator and calculate like Black-Scholes on it and see what it should cost. What do you think the boomers that hit early retirement during the pandemic realized they have to go back to work because things got too expensive? As soon as the equity in their home starts to fall off. Where do you say we can find free, cheap, real-time futures? I mean, the real-time futures are only they're only like $3 or $5 on TradingView. Otherwise, TDA has it, I think, for free, but you have to fund an account. TradingView isn't free for real-time futures. Golden Jive Turkey, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Come on, Vix. Free would bankrupt me? What's up, CTD? If you fund a $500 TDA account, you get free real-time data. Oh, okay. For futures? Don't you need to be approved for futures before they'll give you futures data? Ooh, it's doing the thing. It's doing a thing. If it doesn't just fully recover here again. The thing it's doing is being a little bitch. Vic's still teetering under 22. Yeah. I have real-time futures data, and I'm not approved for futures. Oh, okay. How do you turn off auto close on 0 DTEs in the last hour on IBKR? Fuck, I can't remember. I think you have to call them. Place limit sells so they see you managing the position. I think that just works on fidelity, right? Right click, options exercise, lapse, don't exercise. There you go. Even more volatility? Hmm. What's going on, Steph? It's a big bounce. I don't know if it's gonna lead to much, but it's a big bounce. 39.60 on futures again. It seems to be mostly being driven by futures. VIX isn't really coming down with it, so not at least not as much. I kind of just want to straddle 39.65. Hmm. Big bounce before the big drop. We'll see. We're getting towards power hour. Hopefully volume starts to pick up a little bit here. Whatever people say, they're wrong. You predicted today's price action weeks in advance. We're at 39.65, like you said, right on target. But I know. Who's saying anything? Fuck them. Does this level of manipulation rival what was, say, 2 weeks ago when someone wanted their 4,100 calls in the money? It's a bit different. There's no giant call position propping the market up. And that was not 2 weeks ago. That was just like the week before last. Or well, no, last week. That was just last week. Oh, there's that top. Triple top. Not quite a triple top. Page. No, it was just last week. Yeah, it wasn't even the week before last. It was just last week. 6 days ago? 7 days ago? Oop. Huh. I just want to say I timed the first top and lower low today on SPX just right and made a good chunk of money on 0 DTs. Whatever happens at close, I'm happy. Nice, man. Congratulations. This one up quick. Hmm. Alright. See what happens. What? What are you guys on about? Can you call me? What, like on the phone? No? Folks gotta get the call side of their PC straddled back in the money. Then the market can break again. They're pretty far away from that. Would you buy stuff? Average down longer term puts here? No, I don't think so. Most of my longer term puts I bought yesterday. So we're still below that. I picked up a few more today. What's DN on SPX? Above us. Like way above us. $40.50. I have a feeling that something is going to happen in the next 5 to 15 minutes. See. And 75 positioning getting out. 3970? There's just not that much open interest at this level. $3970, negative 19 million. Is not a lot of puts up here. Puts at 3980. Break up. Just active. Yeah. $3975. A hell of a push. Super fucking overextended. Futures aren't moving up as much as SPX, which is kind of weird. Power hour? Something. Zero DTE, grab a lotto. $39.50s are still expensive as fuck. No fucking way. And now no crash. Gork, if this is Vomageddon 2.0, Electric Boogaloo is starting to feel like a taper tantrum. We'll see. This is like kind of holding on. VIX has stopped moving down. How much call OI drops off the chain today? There really isn't any call OI on the chain. There's like 0 DTs, but outside of that, there's not much. Up above like 40, 30, there's some. People buying the underlying stocks. Spy buying the underlying. This whole pump is just futures. People bought the fuck out of futures. Not sure this consolidation's very bearish yet. Hmm. Are they buying in case of a weekend peace deal? That's going to be a hard rug pull if it doesn't happen. It's not going to happen. I just see a bear flag on the 1 hour. And most of our downside price actions happening overnight, right? It is someone's bought a shitload of future contracts. Looks moving up a little bit now. Ooh. Nvidia sold off pretty hard there. That was nuts. Is it over? It might be. I don't know. It could still catch on the like the EMA 30 here. I think if we see VIX move back up into like the higher $21 range, then that'll confirm it's over. But right now I would say not necessarily. What do the blue lines on the SPX chart mean? They're just support and resistances. I'm not sure. Some of them are just bullshit. I don't know what this one is. Still need to slip 40, 60. So we want to see this get rejected also. This is the 3980 futures test that we failed earlier today. $39.80 and $39.85 are both resistances on futures. Did futures gap there? Hmm. Not really. F40 DTE 36 EP. Hang on for the weekend drop. 4 DTE 3060s? What? The fuck are you gonna do with those? You're $900 out of the money. He must be in 3960. Oh. I hope so. Jesus. Oh, okay. 3960. For GTE, so they're next Friday? Next Thursday? You can see what happens over the weekend. Tuesday. Ugh. Why didn't you sell them today? If you had so little theta. I think you're picking up 3090s, 10 DTE. Do you expect to test 3900 by then? We could. Had a meeting and missed it. Fuck, that sucks. Where are the fucking bears at right now? It feels like we're being walked down slowly. I mean, yeah, it's kind of what's happening. It's not super fun. I can add 40 50s. Piling into long dated puts? Yeah, they are. SPX is looking good. No, it's not. Is it significant if we close over under 39.65? Moderately, yeah. Closing under 39.65 is probably important. There's not a lot of positioning there. Closing under 39.50 would be more relevant. My Discover card just asked if I would help a friend or family member build credit by adding them to my account. The economy is great. Oh boy. We need another negative 400 BPS day. Need something. There's a blizzard in SoCal, and I'm not talking about Dairy Queen. 2 feet of snow, like 10 minutes from my apartment. What, in like Corona? Where the fuck would it snow in Orange County? Except the mountains. Snowed in Hollywood the other day? What the fuck? I can't believe Vix is fighting for 2150. If it's any consolation, Doric, this might fail now. I hope it fails in an epic way, though. It's official. Hell is freezing over before Vix breaks 24. I got some Vix long calls to hold across the weekend. It's snowing in Laguna Beach? What the fuck? That's crazy, turd. Yeah, it doesn't snow in California very often. What was the last time it snowed that far south? Like the 60s or something? You're an absolute fucking mad lad. Godspeed. I mean, they're just to hold through the weekend in case fucking VIX opens up at like 25. How much theta do you like to have for straddles that you'd be willing to hold over the weekend? At least like 7 days. Ideally more if you're holding over the weekend. Alright, fail here, and then VIX go up. Does anybody get the feeling they're just like pumping Nvidia to keep the market up? Another 50 million volume day with fucking basically no change in price. Isn't today just a big old bear flag? Yeah, on like the 1 hour. But what's gonna happen when those like 20,000 zero DTE calls sell off into close? My left hand is itching. It's a great indicator for money for me. Hasn't failed me yet. I lived in SoCal most of my life. I don't have the clothes for this weather. Like a hoodie? It's only 50 degrees. Appreciate all your market analysis. Can you please try to explain how VIX is measured or calculated? It doesn't seem to track the market that well. It's the like weighted value of puts and calls for the next 30 days on the S&P 500 index. My 3090 3940s print if they do. Maybe. And Nvidia's already kind of selling off pretty hard. I think Nasdaq's kind of just leading this drop again. Nasdaq's like a little bit more slippery. Its volatility index is higher than S&P's. I'm not gonna lie, I think this might actually be madder than Dork right now. I'm kind of fuming over this bullshit. It's fucking kind of crazy, right? It it also, but it's cool because it makes me think the market's gonna like fucking crash. Because now we're going down and they're still fighting, right? Which means not everyone's out yet. 30 days out, yeah. I have some 325.25C for Jimmy, down 60%, but I don't want to roll yet. I know I have time, so maybe best to just keep holding. I'm worried about the next week overall. 325.25C out? Like long calls? Yeah, you've got about 30 days. I don't think Jimmy is going up to $25 anytime soon, but I wish you the best. What economic data will it take for retail to be convinced we're in a bear market? CNBC to tell them to sell? I know I've been saying this for months now, but this volatility is not sustainable, right? I mean, it could be if something could turn the market around, but there's not a lot of data, at least not coming up, that can do that. Don't forget that, like, even though we bounced on the trend here today, we're still down a lot, right? Like it was 100 BPS move down for the day. Nasdaq's down like 180 BPS. Uh, don't. I mean, I can't tell you after the fact, but don't YOLO all your capital into zero DTEs. It's a very good way to lose it all. Would you average down HBM here? I'm adding. I don't know. Probably not. I generally don't go long on shit into falling markets. I guess you could. It's a decent price. I don't have a problem with the price, but I'm not buying any right now. What the fuck? This whole day is so weird. This is insane, is it not? It's kind of nuts. I've got nothing short dated left to worry about, but this is just crazy. It's pretty fucking nuts. Did you sell your Nvidia calls? Which ones? The the 2010 the 210s? No. I can't sell them till it's under 230. I have sold calls at 230. I lit all my free capital today on fire with 0 GTEs. Jesus. OPEX into Monday. Opening bell? Wait, what? OPEX? Why OPEX? Is there fucking OPEX right now? CBA picks a selection of options contracts between 23 and 37 days out at their sole discretion to calculate VIX. Yeah. Why did SPX go ups, not downs? Someone bought a bunch of futures? I'm a little over leveraged on 390 SPY puts expiring March 3rd. There's still a decent chance this will turn around in time for profits, right? I'm 18% red at the moment. March 3rd, 3090. I mean, I'm not worried about like the downtrend continuing next week. Everything's still super bearish. You guys are way too focused on the fucking 1 minute. If Fed doesn't raise 50 BPS in March, they're smoking. I mean, if they don't, inflation's going to become entrenched and probably skyrocket. Really, we have two consecutive higher CPI prints, two higher PPI prints, and two higher PCE prints. The labor market is not diminished at all, and consumer spending is sky high. Not just the one, but the 5, the 15, the 1 hour, all bullish as fuck. On what? On SPX? The 1 hour is not bullish at all. Yeah, yields are up too. Yeah, the 5-year and the 7-year both moved up like 50 points in the last 2 days. Daily also bearish. So my March 1740p earlier today, plans to reposition. What do you think our next lower high is going to be? Do you have support to go up to 4050 again? There's a big gap that needs to be bridged between here and 4050. There isn't really any positive gamma on the chain until you get up to like 4030, and there's still like the market maker's hedge is massively negative. VIX is lower than it was to the PCE print. I know. Standard rules don't apply to the COVID market. Yes, they do. Spend me from 407 to a low of 393. Still at 397. This is very bearish, yeah. Hmm. Futures still aren't really getting any traction over 3980. I'm especially just jump up and test 3986, fill the drop from the morning, and then sell off. The gap doesn't need to be filled. I didn't say the gap needed filled. I said there's a big gap that would have to be filled. There's no like positive gamma on the chain between here and 4030. So call volume would have to come in that range. Quite a lot of call volume would have to come in that range before we had any like upside potential. I'm not talking about like the gap on the chart. I think that only goes up to like what, 4,000? 4012. I have a ton of March 17 180 Nvidia puts. They're down like 17%. Would you hold them or reposition to something like April? Thanks. I'd probably reposition at 180. I don't think that's enough theta. Are your soft goods ready? Ready to get cranked, yeah. Could this drop really hard in the last 30 minutes? Sure. Headline: Shocked Goldman trader. This is the largest 0GT block trade I've ever seen. Would this be a good example of where a buy right could work for something like Fubo to take advantage of the IV? Possibly. I don't know what the IV is on Fubo right now. Hmm. It's starting to break down a little. Ooh. Nvidia 90 end of day? That's definitely not happening. Thoughts on SPX April 3900p? I got some this morning. I don't know if it's good to hold end of March for the full downside. April 3900p. I mean, you definitely have time on them right now. If it drops, it'll be in the last minutes, probably. Maybe. Yeah, probably after like 3:45. Question is, how hard will it drop if it drops in the last few minutes? There's still a lot of fucking puts that haven't sold off. Like the put side's not giving any ground, right? Like, so all the ground they're getting back, they're fighting tooth and nail for. If I was a desk trader, I'd be loading the fuck up every time VIX had a clown fit. Did futures just gap down? No. They sold off pretty hard. They might gap down here. Interesting. And the upside resistance held up. I can't believe we bounced all the way back up to it, but it held up. Yeah, kind of looks like futures are selling off a little more. VIX moving up. That's a good sign. Ooh, Nasdaq selling off too. Fucking NQ's trading like crazy today. So much volume. It's like when it starts to come down, they're just trying to keep it from slipping too much. It's really weird. It's like the momentum is super bearish right now, right? But like every downtick, we get like a big fucking buy order that slows down, like slows it down, and then it. This is called a soft landing. Rate 2 deferral for 217 extensive today. So in theory, OPEX can be finalized Monday at open, or actually Wednesday, if the settlement day is moved. Correct. So maybe some OPEX. I don't think so. The Reg T deferral from like the Finra holiday extension goes through like March 9th. Also, there's not very much to cover. Well, at least on GME right now. Or Upstart, actually. What is NQ? 20-year treasury? No. NASDAQ 100 futures. We called NOPEX and we still get HOPEX. I know. $39.50 end of day possible. I mean, if this keeps selling off at the same rate, yeah. Ideally, it'll sell off even faster. It's still inching up. Fix over 22, maybe. Maybe we see like 39.50 by the end of the day. Couple little gaps left down there. I don't know if we'd sell off hard enough to be back to like the 39.40 level, but it's not impossible. Talking head people on television are forecasting 2% inflation by 2024, latter half of the year. I don't know if I buy that. If the next month's inflation print continues this reversal in inflation, that's fucking bullshit. 2% by the end of the year? The Fed's not even projecting that. Does someone need cash to exercise a 0DT SPX put? They're cash settled. Who said that? Tom Lee of Fundstrat? Your fucking mortal enemy? I want to take his job. You want to lie to people on CNBC? And they're buying futures on every candle open. Fuck off. To get 2% inflation by end of year, Fed rate would have to get pumped to 10% before quarter three. It'd have to be above inflation. So at least 7. Who am I gonna shit on now? Oh, did he die? Inflation 2% by Q3 or Q4 2024 would actually be incredibly fucking bearish. Yeah. Outside of just delaying the inevitable by buying futures to hold up the market, what do you think they're doing in the meantime? Buying more puts? Yeah. That's kind of the point of keeping the VIX low, right? Is it makes puts cheaper. It also buys time. But it increases tail risk. I'm no longer above 25K and I'm at the maximum day trading limit. Are they gonna ban me or something? Don't get a fucking PDT violation. Because you'll get your shit fucked up for 90 days. We also need unemployment to skyrocket to 10%. It's okay. JPOW called all of the largest employers in America and they're going to lay off 50% of their workforces. Greg, I made so much money this week. I'm going to celebrate tonight by drinking tequila, making white, and praying for no hangover in the morning. Treat yourself, C-Mill. JPM protecting the bottom of the collar. The bottom of the collar is at 3,600. At 3060, actually. Tom Lee isn't dead. Thomas Lee is. Is it net cheaper for institutions to keep the VIX low, a hedge using cheap options, than is to ride and get options at any cost faster than other institutions? That's expensive. Do you have any SPX puts with expiry March 3rd? I have two. Yeah, I have two. 3925s. I had more of them, but I closed a bunch of them already. The fucking cloud market? That is all. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Are you all worried for your CC? If why would JPM roll the collar? We're like in the middle of the collar. They have no reason to roll it at all. It's currently perfectly placed. What's the bulk of your expiration concentration on SPX right now? March 31st. Between March 31st and March 17th, it's like 75% of the SPX options I have open right now. Hey, hey, Brewski. Thanks, man. I hope you do too. Whoever asked about the collar has no idea what a collar is or what it does, clearly. Yeah. I think we'll consolidate in the 3960, 3980, and so we open up Monday into a larger drop. Yeah, for institutions especially, it's advantageous to realize the larger drops overnight. The problem is we keep gapping down 100 BPS every night and fucking VIX isn't going anywhere. What's your outlook on GME going into next week? I don't think GME is really going to do anything next week. More downside, probably. 39.60 weekend straddle. Probably 39.65. At least right now. Unless this dips more before close. In which case, I'll go lower. Jesus Christ, they're pumping so hard. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Making some money by closing and managing my puts and GME upstart CCs. Thanks for taking time to explain options. I'm slowly gaining wrinkles. Have a good weekend. You too, man. Cheers. Congrats. 7 DT puts okay to play a weekend gap down. Uh, not not quite enough time. I mean, yeah, if it gaps down over the weekend, then it's enough. But you're on 7 DT, you're gonna take a pretty big hit on premium over the weekend. All right, last 14 minutes. What's gonna happen? I can't believe someone bought those. Um, big sell off. What other junk would you like me to buy off you? It was a market maker. They filled at 3 cents, so it definitely wasn't a fucking retail trader. You're straddling to prepare for either direction. Yeah, I'm gonna straddle tonight. I don't know what level yet, but I'll probably pick it up a few minutes before close. I might just hedge the upside with ES contracts. Like a couple MES contracts. That might be better, because then if I need to ditch them before market open on Monday, I can. Look at the indecision on the 1 minute candles. It's fucking crazy. Volume's not even that low right now. That's the nuttiest part, is like, this is fairly high volume trading over like the last hour. Micro ES? Mini? Mini, micro? I guess it's both. I'm probably gonna use minis. Micros aren't very liquid. 1 minute until futures algos go insane. It's exciting. During the next Fed speech, JPA's is going to come onto the stage with a rifle and say, I will old yeller this market in order to bring inflation under control. Don't make me. Days like these would usually have seen me sit on my hands watching my port go down, not knowing what to do. I'm so glad I've learned to play the downside too over the last year or so. Nice, man. Full transparency about zero DTs, I'm sorry, but Baba zero DTs paid for the rolling the Nvidia zero DTs to next weeklies. Did I do good? Okay, not bad. FFs, can we just break under 39.50? That'd be cool. Oh, here's a thing. Why isn't VIX going up? Go up, VIX. The actual fuck. That was such a huge block. VIX is like up a penny. Get the fuck out of here. Unwinding this VIX short is going to be quite the effort. Is it even possible to unwind it without like a massive correction? Huh. Oh, you bitches. It was a 16,000 block sale on ES. VIX didn't budge. Fuck this market. Nice, Eric. What about 39.40s for March 3rd and break even on them? Do you think Theta will hurt me over the weekend? I mean a little bit unless futures drops over the weekend. What a chance we fill the gap to the top side or the downside in the next 6 minutes. Is there an upside gap? Where? There's a downside gap right here. You talking about this fucking thing up here? We're not filling that. There isn't even enough time left. Why should the big block have affected VIX? It's a big spike in volatility. Big volume. What will they do if I'm not at 25K by the end of the day? Will they auto sell all my current positions? No? You can just deposit money. They usually give you time to do it. Like if you need to deposit like a couple $100 or something. It's like the market's expecting more data, but there isn't any. Yeah, it's really strange. Fuck is this? Dude, this piece of shit's gonna crash. Imbalance 2.4 billion sell side. Fucking weird day. Cancel my order. I can't wait for T+2 on this not OPEX. Why? If only there was an instrument whose sole purpose would be to measure crazy swings like this, right? You know, like a measurement of volatility in the index. In all seriousness, would you be surprised if we wake up Monday and we're in an all-out crash? Not really. I really wouldn't be that surprised. That rip drop VIX 1%? What the actual fuck? So if an institution saw today's data and decided to sell, wouldn't we see the kind of recall rally we've talked about before? So Monday, head fake, Tuesday, drop. We already saw a recall rally. Did you miss that part? At the test of 4,200, like 2 weeks ago, there was probably less short interest on the markets than there has been in the last 2 years. No one's rolling the collar. The collar is exactly where it's supposed to be right now. Vic's on reg show tonight? That'd be funny as shit, actually. The feuds are done ripping. I'm not a big fan of quinoa. It looks like little people. VXX on reg show is not a meme. That's true. How can they deliver volatility? They came for my 39.70 puts. Did they get them? It's the obligations warehouse where the data cranks operate. See the 50k candle on Futes? Yeah. I can't wait to see what happens Monday. Ding ding. Fucking weird, man. So weird. Anyway, fucking upstart GME didn't do dick today. Nvidia held above 2030 for pretty much the entirety of the day. And SPX kind of closed right about where it opened, 100 BPS down from the day before. VIX shorting getting kind of crazy. The expiration on it's coming up pretty soon too. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens over the weekend. It'll definitely be an interesting Monday. Sorry, 2:30. This California storms are going to create a crazy demand for fertilizer. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, if crops are ruined. Did you hedge? I picked up a straddle at 39.65. I think I filled on most of it. It's a small one. I'll buy some futures also tonight. VIX expiration, there's every week, every Wednesday, but the monthly one is March 22nd, I think. Uh all right, guys. The member stream will be Sunday at 12:30 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon. Have a good weekend, guys. Later.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.
It's yours?
No,
Your mother said she found it in your closet.
I don't know. One of the guys must
Must have what?
Look, Dad, it's not
Where
mine.
did you get it?
Dad,
Answer me. Who taught you how to do this stuff?
You, all right? I learned it by watching you.
Parents who buy weeklies have children who buy weeklies.
We're not a cult, yo. Just some pickle fiend fuckers, not a cult, no. Like them AMC suckers, not a cult, bro.
Rico! Sit, Crean, sit. Good dog.
Hydrate!
Hydrate.
Did you get any of that?
It's a good show.
Not an advisor. Frigulon.